Oh, frick, I peeked out the magma. Rah! There we go, that's better. I swear I haven't heard the ad. Oh. There are the ads. Yeah. And I'm sitting here just waiting. Oh yeah. Waiting. Waiting. Wap 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 wap. If you're naming the object here, right, like the fish shades, I guess you have to pick plastic lid and bone. Hello, lid. How you doing? You can call me Soundproof Tile. Wait, yeah, Soundproof Tile. Or it's not soundproof. I guess it's just tile. That'd be tile, I guess. But hello, lid. Okay, so we're gonna start with something fairly obvious to start with. Starting with Disco Elysium, because I am such with this game. Unless someone switches it right now. Yes, unless if someone switches it right now. But who would do such a thing? Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. See, track down your gun. Also ask the local pawn shop. I don't know what the local pawn shop is. Wait, do I have a map? Do I have a map? I don't know if I have a map. I don't have a map. I forgot to enable renames. Did I? Again. I enabled it. It is enabled. There we go. Do you think I forgot to enable it? I just did! Because I wasn't thinking hard. Become a great artist in just 10 seconds! Okay. In which case... Yay! Let's see. Become a great artist in just 10 seconds. Hang on, get out of it, Goober. Is that the right one? Oh no, it's gonna be this kind of problem. Yeah. Oh wow, that is tiny. Meow. Okay. With Andy and Michael, instructions: press keys on keyboard. Remember, delete to rewind. Pick sketchpad tutorial. Okay. Tutorial. Simply do what the computer does. Okay. Uh. All keyboard. All keyboard. Oh. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I have a color. I am pressing buttons. I have something. Not knowing what you're doing is how this is about to go. Okay, I have something. Yeah. Woo. Okay, nope. That's not a good button. Nope, I just darkened it. Different buttons are going and doing. Oh, that did thing. Okay. K is a good one. K. Yeah. Nope, that's not that. That button was not good. Okay, so X and C appears to be like a. V types letters. What the frick? Okay, N and well, N seems to do that. Okay, so X, C, N, and B, not B. N appears to be vertical. X, C, B, so I could do a etch a sketch kind of. So X, C, and B appear to be an etch a sketch type. Try B if you end up with blank, though it doesn't always do much. Ooh, S does a thing. Let me just blur this. J is very good for getting colors. Ooh. See, here we go. So we're back here. Let's do this. So now we're more similar. W is apparently darkening it. Q is another one of the Etch-a-Sketch properties. That's blurring it. Ooh! R is apparently rotating it. How am I rotating it? I don't know. Okay, I don't like pressing T. Or what? U? Yeah, I don't like U. Okay, time for the Etch-a-Sketch. I don't know how you go up in the Etch-a-Sketch mode. But I can at least get a color. This is an as a chip. There's a method to my madness. Does E trace the path of my Etch-a-Sketch? No, it doesn't. There's L, semicolon. Enter's not doing anything. Shift? No. Tab? 1. Imagine. Okay. Okay. I have created static. Honk! I think game audio is quiet. It is. I see why it is. Wait, I can hear, but it's not. Why is it not being picked up? It's not being picked up at all. What the frick? Hang on. Just game. You're not. Doesn't like it. Okay, it's. I think you can hear it now. What? Q N Q N X Z. Things look different. Similar. Not similar. Okay. Okay, let's go. Q is the Etch-a-Sketch up. As you can see, our left and right, and is down. Okay, so we got the Etch-a-Sketch part. Let's try the numbers.
Imagine, purge, enlighten, gender, dichotomy, sandwich, control, untitled, black hole. 0.
I have found the fun button. Function keys also make noise. Oh my gosh, do they?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. What is this game called again? 10 seconds, huh? I don't believe that. That's what it's called. Yeah, well, it's... Okay. Reached 3% similar somewhat. I am pushing a bunch of things at once. This is 6 keys. Okay, rotate. Haven't tried the time mode yet. I have not. Oh, this is tutorial. Wait, this is tutorial. What the frick? Whee. Suddenly, I'm very similar. Okay, education the two angles. Can't watch too much of this, getting massive headache. Yeah, me too. Okay. Okay, pick lesson 1, getting started, the blank page. Nope. Just because I have to be subjected to that noise doesn't mean you have to be subjected as well. What the frick is wrong with the noise? I can't do anything. Okay, let me try that again. It might be an actual audio glitch if it's still going too noisy. Maybe? Might try restarting the program. Maybe, yeah.
An agenda.
Let's just get a solid color in here. At least similar to a solid color. Okay. J changes color, or at least inverts it, maybe? No! Add something. It says delete to go back. Well, I mean, I am just like ignoring that. For lack of better judgment. I am close. Ah! What do you mean this is 17% similar? What do you mean 24% similar? Oh, that's what you mean. I can't go back far enough. Ugh. 22%. I do not know how I'm closer. it's like, no, you're like 0% there, and I'm like, trust me, I have an idea. There we go. And now I forget which button does the thing. Frank. It's not W. It's not E that I'm looking for. Q is part of the Etch-a-Sketch. T! T is one that blurs everything. Okay. So I Etch-a-Sketch everything I can. And that makes it a single color. And then I T it. Okay, T-ing is doing nothing else, but it's really blurred. So now I press J, and J changes color. Okay, we're at 20.72% similarity. So we press B. P doesn't really do anything. Okay. Okay, pressing U changed the similarity slowly. Pressing, yeah, Y? No! Y is going the opposite direction as I want. T. T just dropped it immensely. Oh. W did a thing that might have helped a bunch. Yeah, I just gotta... I brightened it a little bit. Okay. Q is Etch-a-Sketch. W did a thing. W makes it darker. A? A is doing nothing. S. S just moves that thing. D. D is changing something. What exactly? I don't know. F changed something. What exactly? I don't know. G changed barely anything. H. H changed something. J. J changes color to... Okay. L makes it more red. Why do I need red? I don't know. Semicolon. Nothing. Enter key. Shift. Question mark. Period. Comma. M. M. Okay. M cycles between two colors. B is doing something. J, let's get whatever's most... This is most similar, apparently. faster sketch that turns on or off the cursor. Doesn't necessarily mean, oh, Z and C is the edge of sketch. Okay. Might be worth explaining that as far as you know, there isn't a good way to even get the blink the game is asking for right now. I'm apparently a quarter of the way there. 25%. Okay. The other lessons are all absurd things to ask you to do with the jewel set. Okay. Why is that less? Wait, that's 33. Dang it. No! Are you kidding me? 82% similar! Why is that less similar? Okay, whatever. 82%. 83%. .64. 68. 84.22. That clearly was not what I wanted. That clearly is absolutely not what I want. That is clearly what I want. I can't go back. Okay. 82.31.
Imagine.
Why the frick? Ah! J! No! Oh, that's absolutely not what I want. That is absolutely not what I want. I don't imagine there's a way for me to do better than this. 82.31%.
Zero black hole.
Ah! Look at that! 84.56%! No, I lost it! Why are you dropping? on, all set. 85%! 85% proximity. My dog is giving me a look. One second. Okay. 85% similar. That didn't help. It doesn't let me go back. Okay. $85.55. 97. 86.14. 86.18. Dang it. 85.78.
Control unlock 0.
What the frick? That just dropped it down to 58? What the frick? I just lost 30 points of similarity. What the frick? Oh, and there goes another 10. I win. I win. I win. 100% similar. There we go. I have 10 total crowns for that. 100% similarity. However the frick I did what do you mean still life drawing? No. No. I don't know how I got the etch a sketch to actually start doing things. Okay. I need to brighten it up, so I press L? Yeah. Similar. 16% similar. 14. No, I went down. This feels like a game of if I just keep making it more and more similar, it'll eventually look exactly like the thing. Able to get anywhere close on maybe once besides blank. Okay, at some point I have to have the Etch-a-Sketch start working. And I don't know why it's not. Oh my gosh, I just realized what B is! B is a sorting algorithm! What the frick? B, holding down B is sorting out all the colors into a sorting algorithm. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Because if I do this and then I hold down B, it just starts sorting it out into like a color gradient. Although, exactly how it's sorting and what it's sorting based off of, I don't know. If I hold two keys at the same time, it appears to work off of, like... Some of them appear to work off of, like, one modifies the other. Well, some are just, like, not like that at all. That goes not the way I expected it to. Okay, so it's next gonna go down, I think? Why did he go up that time? What? I don't want you to go up, though. Is that one simply based off of location? Alright. Could dig a new code and find out. Eh. Learn from the greats. No. Well, exam. Gallery? Practice. Dang it. New best is 2.3% similar. Okay.
Time's up.
11.03%. New best on the lesson 1. Okay.
Time's up.
26% is my new best. Okay. Okay. No, 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 this isn't right. No! Come on, I need
Time.
something on the screen. Now! No, I had the perfect starting and it didn't. Ow.
Time's up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Perfect. 36%.
Time's up.
And the function is literally called also do something neat and okay. My new best on a blank page. 36%. Oh heck, why? Why is it different? I hate this track. I hate this track. It sucks.
Time's up.
I am done with this game. I am beyond done with this game. We are moving on. We are moving on to something else. We are moving the frick on. Even Chell agrees. We are moving the frick on. Try to look at the other brief if you want. I do not want. I very much do not want. There is a non-zero chance that we hear that music again. My dog is barking at me. Give me a second. They are just more images that are absurd to emulate, like a portrait. But hey, I got 100% on the blank page. I feel happy about that. It's kind of a punchline that the last one is Van Gogh's Starlight. Oh. Okay, I wonder if I can go in here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Ah.
Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
How are you, my friend? Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Wait, does it mean I know how to pilot again?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Had me play a few auto games lately. Class of 99, Tower of the Sorcerer, and Become a Great Artist in just 10 seconds. How to rate those relative to each other. Tower of the Sorcerer is good. Class of 99 was the best out of those few. Become a Great Artist in just 10 seconds is 2 out of 10. But
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
How are you, my
The
friend?
smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Yay! Where have you been? Oh no.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Don't know anyone like a cop.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Says with a sad half smile.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement
Well, granted,
at
Class of
passers-by,
99
shouting,
had a poor
I never
oh my
loved
gosh.
that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's
Ah.
because he couldn't get a big gun from
Okay, I died. So apparently I had a complete mental breakdown. Well, complete mental breakdown after, like, they would have just how to become a great artist in 10 seconds. I don't realize I can't be a great artist in just 10 seconds. Oh no. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's art starts in a man's handwriting. Yep, that'd be because it's him.
Can I help you?
Saw another thing.
Another
really.
thing. Great. I love those.
Something else I want to
Yes.
ask about. About the menu.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much
A
are you
lot.
again?
For the room and broken window, 100 real.
Okay.
Like what?
Goodbye.
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Knock
Still
again.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you
Yes?
Nothing. I do not know what I can do or how I can do it, but I know there's something. You described become a great artist just sounds like it's a sandbox, pretend to be a puzzle game. Tara the Sorcerer is pure puzzle, and Class 99 is puzzle pretending to be a sandbox game. Yeah. I was talking with a friend earlier. And the friend did say that, like, oh, a lot of the games that I play, she hasn't heard of. And it's like, I'm like, I tend to play a lot of weird games, but it's mostly because I got a collection on itch.io, like, years ago. And, then the rest is just, like, stuff you suggest. basically the long and short of it. Oh, hey, there's things I can interact with over there. Hey, kid!
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step
Looks
closer.
like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions. Take another step
I'm
closer.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are the strange words you use? Hey, kid! Child, converse with me. You there, behind the fence.
I come from the woods, Kuttavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
And let me try
I'll
again.
die before I squeal, pig.
That quiz made me peek twice, and I was wondering why you
Stay
don't.
away from me, pig.
Okay.
I'll die before I squeal.
Hey, kid!
This kid shit. Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Spend a lot of time looking for free games online. Those last few suggestions are the result of that. They'll become a great artist in just 10 seconds. Did just get re-released for
So it's a
modern.
girl. Interesting.
Great! Godlike reaction speed. Girl.
I'll
Oh,
die
yeah.
before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Only top of her remains.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the
don't wanna
fence.
fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Anything else I need to ask you?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
To refer to yourself in
The
third person?
fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
No. Thing behind the fence starts glowing, shell and violent like a fire
Help!
alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Oh! The sounds get louder. The child shouts as windows overlooking her.
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna
Yeah?
leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here.
Oh no! Kim!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after.
nothing you can say would. Cop gives up the detective genre for social.
Dang it. Dagnabbit. Okay, that led to nothing but just complete and utter loss of talking to them does nothing. They're just harassing the body I'm supposed to get down.
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
I have to run. Okay. I don't know what to do. Jump jams! Hovermouth. Most able-bodied men. Fritz! Three teeth caught in your neck.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The
Hey.
packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want
Okay.
to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
-1, ask what it is.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
This machine.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is
It's
it?
a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Cool.
Ah.
Let's do this swindle. This tear swindle.
How do I pick up tear
You
from the
need
tear
a
machine?
bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so
No!
feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
She points
somewhere.
outside. Okay. If you want to steal a raincoat, the stat bonuses say you should take off your shoes and pants. Okay. Like, obviously what I should do is try to find a way to get better shoes and better pants. Sure, I could try to steal some, but like... Game? Oh. I ran into a fence that I didn't notice. Yeah. Still have no idea whatsoever. Plastic wrapped macaronis stamped with humanitarian aid. I see. Let me just save the game. Just to be certain I don't lose some if I do something that lowers my round. Humanitarian aid tuna fish. Not for resale. Speakers from the people of Samara. Did I sell you my gun?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Oh dear.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yeah?
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
He makes both hands into finger pistols, fires a few finger bolts into the air.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out! Yeah!
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official police
Then
questions.
fire away, officer.
Fuck it! Do I need to have my way home? Yes, I do. But finger pistols. -2 savoir-faire. Snapping doesn't help. Temporary research bonus. Your promise against that much is certain. That is why you become a cop. You hear you're moving around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by what? Like, talking to people? How are they going to believe that you can protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem, and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Rhetoric, challenging. Persuade him to give you some money. No. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers,
I need shoes.
extremely comfy pants too.
And
Try them on right
pants.
here. No shame.
I need better
only
shoes, better
freedom.
pants. Is there a discount for cool offers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
So then, let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
The fruit packages selling have humanitarian aid
You
written
mean
on
these
them.
delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Rhetoric! I did upgrade my rhetoric earlier. Doesn't that beat the idea of the humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think one said not for resale on the packaging. Don't play games with me, Hawker. What's going on? Okay, well, delicious. Okay.
It is practically free.
Oh
Yours
my
for 5
gosh.
cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
What's going on?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Oh my gosh,
Wait.
it's just the guy.
Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
Oh my gosh! The strikers are selling their stuff, and one of them is a humanitarian aid truck. Does your supplier drive that Humanox lorry over there?
What?
The street vendor looks over left shoulder and stares at the lorry as though he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Oh no. The lieutenant whips out his blue notebook and makes a note. Where are you from, Thing?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Ooh. Better not to mention. Sounds good. Let's get. You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that you don't pronounce it very. Sea guy.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's some kind of mind reaction point to your head. I do try to be supportive of other peoples and cultures. Yeah.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? But
Look around, thanks. It's very nice you apologize for colonialism. What a line. This whole game is a bunch of what a lines. Food gifts from the people of Messina. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh. Interesting.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
I need better pants and better shoes.
don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy, what are you talking
Haven't
about?
you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right, you've got to save mother economy. No. But I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economies stand weak. Nah, that's not very... This economy is really just a distraction of the cultural rituals. You might know immigrants and... Wait, what the frick? What the heck? Which one of these is the most communist answer I can give? I get a stat buff from... I get extra experience from giving a communist answer. But mother economy doesn't seem like communist. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. That seems very capitalist. This economy is really just a distraction with cultural issues, you know, immigrants and... I'm not sure if this is bigoted. Is there an option here? Because left wing dialogue options give +4 XP. I'm afraid of this option because I'm like, hang on. What if this is secretly right wing in disguise and I'm gonna get like a debuff or something? Does the game let you save scum in the middle of a conversation? Nope. I cannot. This economy is just a distraction from the culture. No. Look, man, I just want to buy some. I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Ooh.
The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Ooh.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy
Composure!
moving.
Look at this! I mean, if you look at my stats, composure is relatively high. It's pretty high. It's +6 from my base and then +1 from an item. My reaction speed is just like pretty good, but my composure is also pretty good as well.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
No, I need
Surf,
pants.
it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Oh no.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
No. I need something for my pants. Pants and shoes. Do you have any pants or shoes around?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
Oh my
You
gosh.
like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest style.
No, I need shoes or pants. That's my focus right now.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
Ultra serious. If I do this right.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the
A
sneakers.
pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole. Dedicated, victorious, sporty. These found sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine,
What?
super cool. Only 50 real.
50?
Only? That's madness.
That is madness.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara.
Oh my gosh.
The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers. Pat
No,
them.
don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No. Can't they just buy the sad Congress of Air speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them,
You bought this remote
but
calculator.
see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If,
You
on
can.
the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Great, so... No. I didn't see any pants. I definitely didn't find any shoes. Following his line from Billy Joel's song, don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. You get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. Yeah.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Browse through the
Find your
box.
hands deep in tattered and faded gut. The box smells like cat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy.
Nope. Nothing. I don't want a windbreaker. I can't afford those sneakers. Give me some pants. Water lock out of order until Wednesday. Okay. Roy's pawn shop. Yes. Here we go. Let's see what the frick I left in the pawn shop. Gotta find the freaking gun here if I like have the right idea. I got a machine, antique cash register. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him
Oh
is a
yeah.
cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Okay.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
I need to sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
I need to smell everything.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
What?
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Let go of the t-shirt. I don't care about that t-shirt as much. I want two things.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run
The
over the
light
street light.
pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Ah.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did he get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here
Ah.
to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't
You
hear
have
him.
to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Okay. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
I don't need that. Although interfacing is pretty good. Win her
Yes.
back?
Buy something nice. A figurine.
No. But I can succeed a check.
You see
Ooh,
rows of
autosave.
toy soldiers guarding the rest. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Wow. Interfacing 7. Dice is 2 plus 6 equals 8, so that's 7 plus 8, 15. What is this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Oh my gosh, phone?
The headless
Again?
phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Ah!
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Step away from the table.
The boombox is
Not
on
sure
the shelf.
diversity,
look well
equity, and
loved
inclusion fits
well
as label for a
traveled.
busted woman. Maybe it's
Chipped,
their initials. Yeah.
dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see
One
more.
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Ah.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Wah! Good job. Yeah? Do you want to come in? Are you getting distracted or do you want to come in? Yeah? No? What? Come on, Cal. Come on. Hopra. Okay. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Okay, that's all. I don't need that. Do you have my gun?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are
Yeah.
your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people
I
looking
should
for a
prob-
keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Well, that one just makes sense.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Ha! Wah! Quite the collection indeed. Look around. Typical vacuous consumerist objects.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Is Roy high enough? Yes, then what is he on? Composure, notice psychedelics.
Feeling warm
Oh, I
and
succeeded.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky
Electric
bastard. He's probably on
Electrochemistry
Parolido.
+1.
It's tough
plus
to come
8.
by on the street.
Pyrolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Ooh. Sir, can you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your
Why
eyes.
on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
Wink. Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pyrolidon before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Ah. The People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Oh no.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Oh no. Mention of psychedelics reminds me. The other day I saw a guy wearing a shirt that said drugs, not hugs. Don't touch me. Oh my gosh. Emergency Relief Brigade you're a part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the spiraling like and stops. Must miss tough. Radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Oh, yikes.
And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator fell?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did he end up running a punch
The
out?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling
I
me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
And I do need to increase my logic. And I'm over halfway to the next level up.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can I show your Pyrolidon? I'm gonna stay away from drugs this time. I want to be pathetic, but I don't need assistance in being pathetic. Yeah. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by
Someone
cops?
else came here earlier today asking the same question.
No.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Dang it!
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was the buyer a policeman
She
too?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig,
Oh
which
no.
was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Oh no!
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Frick!
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? Or, I'm sorry, I stole my gun. No, I don't like
You're
it
right
either.
that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Yep. Any idea where I can find this
My
fire?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
What did she look
Needle
like?
in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
There's something I like. Do I have something I like to sell? Something I like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Dock worker shift card. I could sell the pen, but no. No, I need to give this back. I need to give the shift card back. I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Dang it.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Know anything about the
I
recent
do my
hanging?
best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Actually,
The
that's all I've got.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I have other business to take care of now. Okay, so we know what happened with the gun. There's distressingly little I could do to try to get like the shoes. Like, try to replace my shoes. And I suspect I do need to have shoes. And there's no lines I can follow about just changing my pants. I need to replace the balls for these ones. Did I ask at the harbor before taking a good look at the corpse? I did.
Something isn't right about this game.
Take a closer look.
Despite his limp, the man in the uniform moves with efficient grace. His motions are measured and precise.
Oh my gosh! Did I not mess up the game in
The
this?
jolly-looking man
I
in the
must have
checkered
died before I
jacket
messed it up.
moves lazily, like a giant tomcat stretched out in the sun. Then suddenly, he leans forward and uses the zero end of the measuring tape to nudge his opponent's balls further from the small brown sphere in the pit. As he does this, he complains about his back.
New dialogue might have been unlocked by looking at the corpse, yeah.
Apparently oblivious to his partner's treachery, the uniformed man grabs a ball and takes aim again.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Look, so this is pretty second invited that I want to ask you about the union again. I'm obliged by the law to tell you there's been a breach of ethics. We can point to the
No,
law.
you're not. Enforcing proper conduct in an amateur pétanque game is not something the RCM involves itself in. It doesn't matter.
Fine, you're right. This
What
might work
is?
with me.
Actually, never mind. I'm sure there's something I can.
Bye for now. Fine, Kim. Okay, Kim. Okay, so there might be new dialogue options. Also, I almost remember how to go home. I almost remember how to get home. I almost remember my way home. What a good day.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
For encyclopedia, 1 + 5 for 6 on the dice, +1 for modifiers. Perfect 11. Too bad you only have green shoes, not red ones that might help you get home quickly. Yeah. In what way?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Oh dear.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Ooh.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
A deplorable farce. This seems like the most communist thing I can say. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose candy? That is a lot.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he's addicted to nose candy.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay.
I kind of
thrown
figured.
there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
What?
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
He restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Oh my god.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's brilliant. That's such a bad idea. I really don't get art. That's brilliant.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king? Point to the indentation.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you
Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Target practice.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
He takes a note in his notebook.
The king stands high above you, surveying
Hang on, I wanna
something
do
with
this.
great kinetic energy.
Okay.
What do you
Well,
think?
Martinez is really
Political, it's the king and he
why not?
shot.
What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here.
The king
Oh,
stands high above.
Same. Okay. Okay. I'm at 79 out of 100. I want so many different things to like push for my next level up. Ugh. Hey, do you want work? Moving a dead body, that's work.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? See a really big race series?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I have 2 health, but I should probably save before I try anything. Okay, do you have anything?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with
Sorry.
that somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't, at least not all of these
I get
things.
it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Oh!
Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes?
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second,
Obviously.
get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Good talking to you. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to punch the race theorist. I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna agree
Your
with
race
it.
descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Knock him out! Don't be such an asshole to your fellow dog
The
person.
man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
Wow.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
What are those tattoos? you were supposed to-
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
But you kind of are one. Towards the Lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my
Why?
skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not cranium?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia
What the
and
frick?
sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
Uh-huh. And what else do you have for my, oh, what is it called? Like the fortune telling that's done daily based on stars. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of
Astrology.
your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative
What else
to
do you
lower
have for
limbs.
astrology, my friend? My not friend,
This leads me to
actually.
conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
What the
An
frick?
offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper. And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Cliff and the other best.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul.
Horoscope.
That
Yeah,
is
there we
the
go.
only reason you are here.
Well, time to try to knock him out. I fell, but you know.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm just gonna take the physical
The
hit.
crackle of bones. Inside, you can hear it.
I am a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
Yep.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I am a violent drunk. Yeah.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
I risk my life
I
protecting
don't
humans.
dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for
Ah. Okay, I do not have the capability to fight the racist. Oh hey. Oh yeah. Just take some small amount of money. Magnesium! Yes! Okay. I needed that. I needed that badly. Time to try that once again. Yeah! Well, time to fail that once again. But this time, not completely lose it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
I fail. Well,
How did this happen?
You must be
The crackle of bones.
good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
homoerotic.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Gaze wanders over the whirlings roof to the yard. Yeah. Oh, Ken has something to say.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
True.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. How else are we gonna get through the gates? Can't promise that I might attack him again. But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
You're right. How is we gonna get
There
through
must
gate?
be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Alright, fine. I
Let's
won't do
think
it
of
again.
something else.
Wow. Well, that went poorly, but and now we have an autosave. Okay.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I needed to be my champion against John
No.
Luke up there.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Just gonna leave now. I do wonder. Hang on, I'm gonna save. Okay. Now I am clearly not a fighter. Okay, so we have an idea of where the firearm is. We have no idea about where ID is. Wow. But hey.
The worker is in a deep slump. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
I cannot wake him up. What?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
+1 ruckus gun and crash into wheelchair. Physical instrument. I don't know if I should do that. If you want to make it through this door,
You see a heavy steel door with you immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
blue is for mystery. Okay. I
The man
don't speak
ponders
your
his cooking
language.
utensils and gives you a little nod.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an
Yeah.
international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't think I do anything else. Stay masculine. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Visual calculus is low. What is that for? Can I not interact with that? Apparently I cannot. Ooh, thanks. I can't interact with those either. Can I interact with you?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's
Yeah.
a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too
You're told
orderly.
12. 6 plus 1 plus 5, so 12. Yeah. Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Boom.
What is
Yeah.
this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, money. Nice. Get out of the way or get fucked up. You might have wanted to... Actually, no, I already read that. cured pig's head. It looks mummified. What the frick? An empty tube of magnesium supplement. Oh, hey, what's that? Apparently I'm going on a journey now. I just clicked the button and the game is like, okay, you want to go over here. And I'm like, wait, what? It's like, too late, we're going on a journey. Okay.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Just use the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Sabo fair, challenge tough. Should I go for it, jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Green! Yay! I did it.
As you leap in the air, a
Holy
chilly breeze
cow, I did
engulfs
it.
you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses dig and rolls
Ankles
around you.
tingling from the tension.
Heal morale,
blood
yes!
roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Continue voyage.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
I have 89 out of 100 experience. Wow. Okay, what does this look like as far as stats go? +1 Esprit Decor, +1 Shivers. So it's just a benefit. Disco Blazer versus... Oh yeah. +1 Esprit Decor versus... This also gives me Esprit Decor, so... Yeah. Nice. Collecting rainwater, okay. Wait. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Advertising.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
Failure.
Sit down and have a breather.
This is where they're knit. I'm gonna look around, search the
If
booth.
you must. But please hurry. We are pretty...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Have a seat,
The
Beth.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Breathe deep.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Get up.
You stand and exit the booth.
Oh, hey. Around you, great machines in kiosks. White pine trees are painted onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. What are you? I apparently can't get to you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hey. Giant aspirin on the pillow and a pound of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Strange buzzing noises. Okay. Someone left the coffee machine on. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Standard office file cabinet. Okay. Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Esprit Decor is Esprit Decor. Ah. Every worker, member of the board, is running at the top of the flyers. Door is locked and cannot be opened from the side without a pass card. I have one, though. No choice but to talk to the union leader. Oh, yeah, this is the other possible way I can get through, but I would have to talk to the union leader. Wah! Apparently I'm going on a journey. It's journey time. Yeah. You see fade industrial lettering on the platform. Oh. Shipyard head is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Picture is silent. There's no work to be organized in. Yeah. The musk of oil and rust chain comes from the cabin in front of you. It smells like blood. It is locked. Okay. Industrial size thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Okay. Interactables. Found it. Oh, hello, person.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people and scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Ah.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
It makes sense, you know. Union and labor. Point to the container. I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Ah.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr.
Okay.
Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find
Oh,
this man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Bunch of the 2 joint containers on your right. What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Ah, do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bell.
Hi, Leonard.
But everyone calls me Leo.
Little man raises his hand as well.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Wow.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Lieutenant looks
A
about
real
Leo.
pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Yeah.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I think you're doing a great job around here. Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh, the
He
lawyer. Okay.
respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Oh. He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes. I think you're doing a great job around here,
Yes,
Leo.
this place really seems to run like clockwork.
Breakthrough
Keep it
intimate.
up, Leo.
Yeah!
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
You're at Ruby,
Oh,
right?
yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Rabba! What are you doing with
Oh,
the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, no.
So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
I wanted to upgrade logic. Do I get logic?
Everything
No.
is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Oh my gosh. 11 versus 10 for me. Red is so much prettier than traveled green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone? The harbor's
Oh,
empty.
most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Means in with confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops but seems eager to tell you more. What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into? Actually, hang on. This might be important.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know.
Did they kill
I haven't
somebody?
been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
He looks to you for assistance.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Let's hear about this fight you got into. Or they.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
No. Came
Bye
off.
now.
I had something. Wait.
Lonesome.
Not complete.
Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road.
Aha.
You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people.
What?
Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
This is itself a wordy game. It's kind of interesting how they need to represent a wordy character given that fact. Yeah. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 side. Oh. I do get bonuses from that. Nice. I am 1 experience point away. And also learning cap raised for... Oh my gosh. My brain. My brain just went... Oops. I forgot what a... Perception. Okay, so perception. Uh-huh. But all my stuff is already fairly high end like that, so that's not... not as much as a concern. Let's go in here. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Hello, can I walk in? Oh yeah, it's stairs, okay. I'm guessing this is the union leader. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Oh no, is this a corrupt union? Oh no. I just had the realization.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Huh.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock
Welcome,
workers?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Dubois!
Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant
I'm
desk.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
That is fair.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you then the
Whatever
chair.
he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Esprit de corps! I
Forget about
have
that.
something that gives me bugs.
What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr.
Please,
Dubois?
Mr. Dubois, Let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on is got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
No, don't kill me. Points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real.
That's not quite
good
enough.
money. You need it.
I'm afraid. Like, I'm just like, hang on. I took damage from sitting in the seat, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. If I take one more damage, I'm dead. No. No. And I don't see a way to exit. Leave it. Leave the check. Also, I'm totally being bribed. Wait, you know Garth?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
Bribed in a very visible way. Yeah. At least, don't thank him for it. Dagnabbit, I have... Keep it, I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further in his chair. Yeah, it's not even enough for what we need.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
If it was 100
Your
real,
lost
I'd be
gun.
like, okay, fine.
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
No.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
I already have an idea of where the gun went. Like, we know a woman went into the shop and bought it, so I want to focus
The
on
world
that.
is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
No! I'm about to die. Frick! Okay. I'm not worried, I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
No.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Oh, now what do we have here? Ancient reptilian brain now. More meat for the Revachol kinda. I'm about to either crash out or have a heart attack. I don't want either.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
-2, the chair is killing you. Oh no. If I fail this...
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Men can cry too.
You want To cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I'm about to crash out. No!
Despair creeps into you, getting fed on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total. He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would. Cop gives up the detective.
No! I crashed out. More meat for the revical grinder. I saved here. Wait, wasn't there an autosave later? Didn't I get a morale boost from some... Oh no. Did I get an autosave? Hang on. 18 to 19, 18 to 20. This is the latest. Oh no. I don't remember what I did. I know I had 99. Frick! No, thank you for the autosave. I know that I remembered my way home, so frick. Okay.
Right to work! Right to work!
Okay. Okay. Memory. Memory's gonna help me. And I can retry some checks.
Yes?
Tell me about
What
the
do you
case
want
again.
to know?
I want to know more about this pissing competition you
What's
mentioned.
there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs
Well,
Martinez?
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Nobody wants
I
it.
think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So he volunteered to
Yes.
spoil it.
I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
Yeah! The lieutenant appears pleased with this. What's special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
What are this says about me? That I was sent by my station? Think it best to let you make the moves. I'll send the teacher on this in style. There can only be I am the finest we have, a hero cop sent to outperform you. Must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Probably have an unbelievable Kim cut. I'm gonna leave while I was sent unspecified. Yeah, if it's a pissing competition and they don't want jurisdiction over this district, they probably sent a loser.
The silence carries.
Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me
Yes,
something else.
it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever
Yay.
mentioned it.
Logic. Let's figure it out.
Look at you.
Yeah!
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Modifiers +3, logic 2, but 6 + 5, 11, so I did it. Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought
Just
of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me here on this case because I'm a fuck up, like, as a
I've
joke?
considered it.
His voice is somber, so it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who policies Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did,
Yes!
they are in for a surprise.
Oh, healed morale. And just that, oh my gosh. That little bit of a pick-me-up from Kim. Even if they sent you as a joke, I think they're in for a surprise. It's like, oh. That is the good stuff. That is a positivity. Let's see if I can get this.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's
What?
nice and orderly, well-laid pallets.
I rolled a
No,
1 and a 2.
There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
In an empire, save
Hard
me.
to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some root.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I failed the check on my I know there's something behind there. I know there's something. But I failed the check. I failed the freaking check. No.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by...
All the things I wanted to use my skill point on, and I'm going to have to use it on perception. Frick. Hello. Is there anything?
Hello again, sweetie.
I don't know where I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
The Rolling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Yes, and Revachol?
I don't know diddly squat about
How
Revachol.
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
You are way too good for this game,
I
ma'am.
haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she settles your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Bad year, my late 40s or 50s? I don't even know how old I am. Is it spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I have a
Her
pen!
relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now she relaxes her shoulders.
Seeing few other cities explains her opinion of this place, yeah.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay, let me think. What I've learned. We've had kings, we overthrew them. It's now more peoples, but I don't think we have communism, because otherwise we would be positive with communism. Otherwise we would have success. We're living under the cop regime. Radios being used to control people's minds. No. We are governed by intelligent machines. No. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse these plains on steeds. Oh dear. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship or of the proletariat. Something tells me it's not. This one.
Oh, sweetie. It's really
Smile,
not.
said smile.
There used to be people who thought that way. other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
And we will bring them back.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Oh.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
They still have cops, yeah. I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. There's no government. How come there are cops?
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
You are. You have been
She's
amazing.
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
How did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
What is the revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Oh.
Of course. Then I don't
Task
know.
gained, get a reality
Someone rich,
lowdown.
maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Gotta get going now. Huh. This... Dang. That was... That was simultaneously riveting and sad. Whoa. Okay, I'm just saving before I go to the next thing I'm thinking of. The next thing I'm thinking of is I'm just gonna go down to dock and what is this? Oh. Bag. I have a money thing. I could do money stuff now. I could collect bottles, take the frit. Plastic chair. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I have job.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Pat it.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Fan doesn't
Probably
shake
some
your head.
kids.
Lieutenant inspects the rig.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Ah, look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's Kuno.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
Hang on, how close am I to... I am 1 minute away from remembering how to get home.
You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian church. A star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Breakthrough imminent. How to get home?
In the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea up.
Yes!
Lonesome, long way home.
I remember the way back! Wah! And I remember that I don't have a home anymore. Wah! Okay.
This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Oh. Running around with my finger on tab, because then I can spot the bottles easily. I am now going
Just
on a trip.
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
I really do need to upgrade perception. Okay. Yay! It's another trash can and it's locked. Take the tear. What?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Don't use that tone with me. I'm the law. Let's start with the blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah, when you were last tested. Just answer the questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Okay. Despite the sash, she puts the brush aside. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
There's an extreme shortage,
Actually,
mind you.
There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Yes. Yes,
We
Kim.
weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking
The
at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her.
Oh.
She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
A professional negotiator.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
I have permission.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now.
What are you doing to the
Can't
wall?
you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I doubt that.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? Or, yeah. Right? Still committed?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Communism? So you don't know what to
Have
write.
you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
I have an opinion on
Yeah?
that. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Yeah, okay.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. Okay. I forget how much it was for each, but if I collect enough, it's gonna be fine. Billy, this boat shines like it was recently painted. Document reserved for residents of Rue de Saint. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. It's worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Okay, that's tough.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
The implication of asking someone when they were last
Her
tested.
green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk
I don't
scarf
like that
is tied
implication.
around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
RCM, what is that? I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Joyce L, what does the L stand for?
My maiden name.
Her bony hand dingles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Thanks, interfacing.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Yeah.
Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you, Kim.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Reaction speed. Thank
How
goodness I have that.
interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
She looks at the boat deck under her feet. Green and white sails. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat
It's a
is
pleasure
it?
craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Ah.
Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you
My
like it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
She takes a sip of her thermal cup. What can you tell me about this
Quite
lynching?
a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating
The
something.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my
Yes, definitely.
employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Hang on, I need to go with like perception here. There's a few things I need for extra perception.
Of course, ma'am. We should
Oh,
have
badge
introduced
number.
ourselves.
Badge number!
I am Lieutenant
No.
Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Badge number,
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Thank you,
How
Kim.
curious. Why is that, detective?
Remember what my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical upset? My last badge is
I
related to it.
see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have been in it for all I know. Let's get wacky. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear.
She besides with confusion, sadness,
Some
even.
kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
One second, my dog is looking at me. Aha! Yeah? Yeah. She's now nestled into my left arm. I lost the use of my left arm.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Dang it.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Suggestion. How do I negotiate my way out of this? +1 sympathy for your amnesia. Low, 28%.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
1 + 5 + 5 + 1, 12, and it was 11. Let's go. Surely there's some other way to demonstrate a law enforcement
I will
credential.
be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it
Honestly,
would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so her
This
henchman now?
woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
You could just find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
You propose that we don't investigate
No.
the trail trap?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So I know something about
Better
the
not
tattoos?
tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Dang it. You seem smart! I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality, Bryn.
This reality?
No time to explain. Just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry.
We have time for you to tell me why you need a reality lowdown.
It's very into that medical episode.
Yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. Just give me a lowdown on how everything works. The laws of physics, which feet goes front, left and right, all of it.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Esprit de Corps, Legendary 14. What is the Conceptualization Impossible 20? What is this, spread hands?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I mean, what is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
She looks around. What does Rue de Saint...
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After, les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Yeah.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, can't Cindy the skull gives Joyce Eli her red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Ah, are we near the
Yes.
ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
My dog is giving me a look. It is the look of... The sun has gone down a little bit. Calling people baby is kind of weird when you think about it. Yes, it is. It's an odd term of endearment. A very odd term of endearment. Tells about
I'm not a
Marlene.
good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds. Boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Yeah. What's the name of this island?
Caillou. Imagine a
That
pebble.
was a cartoon
A
when I was a
smoothed over
kid.
pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, that's Martin. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Oh dang, I thought it was like a country or something. What kind of city is
Great
Revachol?
kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes
History
Revachol great?
detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
We built this city. We built this city.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Il Marat, depending on your creed.
When
In the
was Revachol
DeLorean
built?
century. 380 years ago.
Dang, that's older than the United States of America.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We
I
are
hear.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Okay. We built this city. We built this city called Revachol. Built this city. You built this city called Revachol. I can't play that song on the slide whistle. What the frick am I thinking? So we're in an unimportant part of an important place?
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Easy success, but easy 8 versus my total 8. I barely got that. Where are we?
Where we are. I have no true answer to give, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh. I can think about derealization. Name after name and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching up for them, scratching at the corners. See if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Huh? Okay, I got it. I'll unlock an extra spot for the slots. Soon enough.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
And I have 18 out of 100.
This has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of reality.
Everybody get down! It's the Oliver Cabinets! I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back. Just taking care of some things. ba 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 ba.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
Well, won't that be lazy if I don't do it all now? But I want to do everything else. You're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Yeah. What does that point to Cindy the Skull?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything, make it more complicated somehow.
Can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right.
Yeah.
What next?
Let's see, what times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
The big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The revolution.
She says. Ha, and what is this revolution I keep hearing
It's
about?
quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's
Counterculture
next,
items sold
who
at
gets
chain
shot
stores,
in the
yeah.
head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
When was this?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started
it? Wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came
Why?
next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Yeah.
The zone of control is the third
It's notable that
incarnation
this
of
game first
Revachol,
came out October
after the
2019.
failure of the suzerain and the
and
commune.
part of the plotline is a worldwide pandemic. What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years.
Oh.
Hard to fathom, I know.
What have you been doing all
The
that time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
By becoming a tax haven? Oh dear. What exactly is a tax haven again? Hang on. I was wondering what my dog Chell got into, and it turns out just to be my kazoo. My kazoo has a lanyard connected, and I'm supposed that Chell just tried pulling on that, so yeah. I'd rather have her not chew that one up, though. Yeah. She chews up a lot of stuff.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
Oh.
And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Yay! Plus 70? Oh my gosh, plus 70? I almost leveled up again! Okay. You got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
No.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and your anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That the tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
And all us get shot in the head on the opposing
Oh,
side?
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious.
Oh dear.
Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
What?
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king fucking communist. No. Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
You got the mineral rights.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals,
Liberals are usually middle-class people, detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
I'm just playing this game and I'm like... I'm beginning to think that this kind of game, so many people would benefit from playing it. But that's just on the political opinion side of things.
Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did liberals win it?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Ah.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Yeah? You want those things? Is that what you want right now? Okay. Don't start barking. Don't you dare start barking. No. If you start barking. I'm trying to get her to stop barking at random people. That's about tax havens. A bunch of tech companies are or were technically headquartered in Ireland because of a lower corporate tax rate. Oh, yeah. Oof. If everyone got shot, 2/3 is surrender.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
Oh.
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They
Ooh.
believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
I mean, I agree with the second part, yes. But keeping everything exactly the way it is and just like, no, I don't agree with that part.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Oh dear.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I like what I've heard about these people. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. No, I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Yeah.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Hand-eye coordination. Rooty tooty, pointy shooty. Cock your fingerprints. Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I would have thought a medical solution. I would have killed more 400 million if that's what it took. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I've done. I would have sought a medical solution, I guess.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein.
Oh, right. It's prion
unlife,
disease.
With a technology 50 years ago.
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge. Oh, I like this.
A poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of most of the more moderate Indo tribes, particularly those who supported the king.
No! Wait, why did I say privatized healthcare? I just realized I misread privatized.
Capri, Resplendent, both gone now. Those that survived mended their ways. They're all ultras now.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough about the
They
time.
are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Yeah, volition.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Check out my dog is still barking. So I do feel like I could share this right now, but my current plans as far as like subathon at the end of the month, I am getting all the goals standardized and like I am getting everything with the schedule ironed out solidly. One of the goals will just be like $50, which will be high stakes. But $50 will give you 10 minutes of me just turning off the YouTube studio and turning on like just regular camera, having flesh mode. And then you'll just see my dog in action. Aha! I'll show you my dog. And my face, but mostly my dog. But that is pretty steep. $50 worth of like subscriptions or anything else.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mio! Draw across a liberal! Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself. Wait, what's an ultra?
An ultra liberal. It's a type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind.
Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself. Accurate view that the dog would be the bigger draw. Yeah.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you?
I absolutely do.
The liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am.
Yes.
But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Unlock! Yes! Derealization! Internalize it! Wah! I can now know 4 things! I can now have 4 thoughts in my head at the same time!
Seditious talk, man.
Lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this acute
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitely
She
the drinking.
nods slowly.
Think of something close to you.
It remains a mystery what she'd mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What is...
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. You just can't word the question yet. You have to complete the jamais vu thought first.
That's all.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
I'm just like... There's a lot. Tell me about this alleged
It's
drug
quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic
If that would be
psychedelics.
possible, even if you optimize
Honestly,
for
it might be quick to say
conceptualization.
what you can't make from the
I
stuff.
don't know. Materials come from Samara to Ravishal through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to
Yes,
investigate?
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Okay, it's fantastic that okay, this is gonna be odd. It's fantastic that I died when I did, and I got pulled back to the point I did. And I failed the checks that I did. Because having this conversation now actually helps prepare us more for going to talk to Everett. Got any bulk out of
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Yes.
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. That is pretty good. What do I ask? Why did you come to the
We
RCM
did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No coincidence lorries are stranded here like that,
No.
is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
Oh, that's why they're all there!
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that Union is
How
involved?
do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
That's actually a very good point. What
There
the
was
frick?
a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay, I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
You'll take this case, probe the driver, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
I suspect you might have my gun. And my badge. How many Wild Pines? What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Wow.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, linking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
And can you help me pay off my bills?
8 billion?
Wow. The money I owe is so much less.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
Fair enough.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all
They
these billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Sometimes I doubt, somehow I doubt your, like, whole story with, like, yes, you know, if it stops growing, it'll die, because I'm like, there's a long way down. There's like a long period of time where you'd be fine just coasting. Like, are you kidding me? You have a boat. You are clearly upper middle class at least.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Uh-huh. The existence of you as a representative sent out to the middle of nowhere, we presume, suggests to me that employees for Wild Pines are fairly well off, at least. What does such a huge system want for the place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
The company's nothing without them. Yeah, the workers do.
We built this district.
There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
She points behind you where the seawall is.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
I've got a lot of experience from this one conversation. And a lot of time is passing, but then again, time is just for my benefit right now. What can you tell me about the
Everything.
strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about
First,
trade?
you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I don't want to disturb an octopus.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike?
She's not claiming that she wouldn't be fine or that the execs don't have golden parachutes. She's claiming actual workers would be affected. Doesn't mean she isn't exaggerating. Yeah, fair. I'm just, yeah. Okay. What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Yeah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Alright, it's narrow. Okay. Oh, you mean
Yes,
Narrowhead?
Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Rolls her eyes. How were the talks going before the
Let's
lynching?
say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are they?
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Don't know what to think of aggressive commie past. No. Seems like they have no idea about business. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Not hard communist enough for me. Oh yeah.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it though? What's the
It's
demand?
quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I feel like that's a misrepresentation of what would actually happen. But what would probably actually happen is more like it would become an employee-owned company. Like all the employees own the company and not like executives.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead, long live the workers!
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Huh.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Give me a second. Gotta make sure my dog is taken care of.
This checks out.
Reaction speed, easy success. What happened to this?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes.
Cool.
Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Oof. Scabs, did he put
the
them in there?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Oh no.
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Ah. Tell me about the Union's boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
Yeah,
I imagine
kinda
he has
figured.
a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier.
Oh,
from him.
heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
See that bag?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two
Yes,
of him?
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Me too.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a
mob.
crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of the local working men? No. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol? Basically, socialist mob? No. Giant leech sucking the life out of
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
One more thing. You said something
I'm
happened in
glad
the
you
elections.
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Ah.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Oh. That's fascinating.
This forewoman, her name?
This forum and her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here.
Of
Let's change the
course.
topic.
How else can I help?
You seem rich, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is
What?
it?
Why
Look
not?
at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style.
Okay.
Positively statuesque.
Okay.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Oh, yeah, she's not gonna give any
Now
of it.
look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm a worker. I'm not ashamed to shake this lead for some
You
dough.
think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
Oh
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
High 72%, +2. Mazovian socioeconomics approved, +1. Heard of billions?
Voila, you're doing it.
Can I have the money,
Of
man?
course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag. In it, you see paper notes arranged like black
She
bills.
removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Yes! We paid our bill.
There
We have
must
our
be
ability to
about
pay the bill.
200 real if that's a bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom.
It's fine.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
No, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. I want to talk
You're
about
right,
something else
ma'am,
now.
that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Thank you, that's all
Of
for
course,
now.
Detective. Take care.
Oh my gosh, we did a thing. We did a thing.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Oh no. I guess I
Oh,
do?
yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do
Look
exactly?
at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Please tell me this is just distance walks and I'm not about to lose the money.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Fucking ride till I die.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the
No.
faces of the innocents on them. You
No.
bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Don't you dare take away the money.
It ain't easy.
I need to pay
but
off
you
the debt.
do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Guess I made some kills,
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life
Oh my gosh.
easy?
Stop
Have
off
you
there.
not
What are you
gone into
doing?
cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? but you still hustle 24/7, ride or die.
Don't you
Now,
dare say it.
ask
Don't
yourself,
spend it on booze. Don't spend it on drugs. Don't spend it on anything. We could pay off the debt.
are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost
Okay,
rode
is
yourself
it more
to the
communism?
grave, and
Please
you're
just be more
still
communism.
practically a hobo. Why is that?
What the frick is this? Taxes, man. I don't know why. Am I so poor? There's a market for corrupt crops up there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. What the frick? I don't want to say that because that guard guy. The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down.
Yeah.
That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
I don't know.
Because
Why am
of
I
the
so poor?
taxes. G-Man's
God.
got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
And
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
really, every time I see
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony.
Wait,
One
what?
tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus
What are
there's the
those
stuff
different?
people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to
I don't care.
98% of all your money.
Guess I'm a free market fundamentalist? No. This is helping me solve my moral problems, only making me into a free market type. But,
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
oh my gosh. I don't know enough about different political theory and government theory to know if this is communist or not. I'm sorry, I'm just uncultured swine. What the frick does this mean? And no, I'm not just gonna take the game's word for it that it's okay. And I'm also not gonna take the game's word that it aligns with what I'm currently trying to push for. Saying don't be a racist right after trying to claim that other people in other countries are doing things to tax you. Like, what the frick? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. What the frick do I even look up to figure this out? Like, what even? Okay, you know what? Let's think. This is going to be another thought. This is going to give me another thought. I have 4 thoughts. I need to have derealization, and I still need to work on self-critique. There's white morning, and there's finger pistols. I do not have room for whatever this is, except if it's the funny option. That gets me to go on the funny haha communist now. I'm getting distracted peeling a label off of a water bottle because free market is clearly not communism. Cool. Go away. Discard thought. Let's go. It's not funny haha communism. It is now distinctly nighttime, But... Oh, hey, this.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. In the dimming light, some things become clear.
Yeah.
Failure.
Why?
6
It's
and
a
a
wall.
4?
An ordinary wall.
Oh, impossible 18. I got total 17. Dang it.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have...
Oh my gosh, no. Okay. I have healing item now. Nice. Garden hose, this won't be of use until the snow melts. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Take all. I have multiple healing items. Let's go. I also have a hat, but I like my hat right now. It gives me encyclopedia bonus. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She hisses. But I am clever. Yeah. I'm also a clown. This is important. Anyways. I have accomplished a couple of things I need to do. Aha. Which means I go over here and I'm just like, I have the money. I didn't find a way. I didn't find a song.
Can I help you?
About that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your
Well?
money. Found the bills on it. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Here's 100
Great.
mil.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Yeah.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
We were 3 minutes from being like, yeah.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
You open this wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Oh my gosh, I did the thing. And I got a level up as well. What do I do? I could upgrade perception more. My authority is -1. Oh my gosh. Logic. That's right, I wanted to do logic. Yay! Got a couple of things figured out. Oh my gosh.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Yeah, worker's still completely out. At this point, he might be dead. He might just be dead. Okay. But hey, I have a place to sleep in this game now. And 20 real. That does suggest that, like, with 100 out there for at least 5 days. Might have been 4 days plus the broken window. Or was it a 3 days? I remember something about 3 days. But anyways.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says
Insert your
your
bottle.
bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Okay. I haven't had a job for you. Oh my gosh, that feels. I have an orange bum hat. Okay. Okay, so I have done a lot. I don't know when the game will say that I need to go, like, just bleh. But hey, I can analyze this again.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
7
That's why
plus
they're
10,
too
17.
orderly.
Pull the panels
There
aside.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Yeah, buddy.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
And I save. I save the game now, rather than later. Advertisement. Ah. Empty tube of magnesium. Silver plate with traces of home bone yellow
Be
powder.
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
No.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I was thinking about taking it. I swear. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear. I was thinking about justice. Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps we should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Points to the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Ah. Plus, let's get out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how the frick did I get up last time? Doorway's going to collapse soon. Oh. Whole building is unstable. Don't run. Be careful. Restoration pillars keep the ruins filtered. Okay. Don't run. Be careful. How do I leave again? Hang on, I'm just gonna let the game auto, like, there we go. Thank you. Yeah.
Looks like someone let
How we
when
do
the wind
this?
ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely.
Yes,
cop's
it's
cloak.
you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Do I go
The
for it?
cloak? I do. Well, it doesn't. I was under the assumption, or it could be that
Look
we.
around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Sorry. Brief distraction.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Also 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
That's a sad piece of fabric. Go for it. Green. I make it.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs
6 and
ankles
5.
tingling from the tension.
Dang.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize
I knew you could do it.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
28 out of 100 experience. Take it. Yeah. We're it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Collecting rainwater. Yeah. And I can collect bottles too. $0.10 per bottle, but that's still a little bit.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
Medium failure.
Sit down and have a breather.
Gonna look
If you
around.
must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Leave the picture alone.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Hang on, love it. All around you, great machines and kiosks. I am finally getting back to the point I was. But also, time to save! Can I grab that? Oh yeah. No, it's a fed. Oh, I am so prepared to sit on the uncomfortable chair now. I have all the health to do it. If I can remember where the frick it is. Sprite has all these quiet, the great machines are sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Container, container.
The accent is so thick.
Container, contain.
Hi.
But I see you are not a union man, mister.
What
Did you
is
get?
with
I
these
mean,
people in
I don't. Just some of the other guys.
You're
Oh
Ubi,
yes, people
right.
say us.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the
Oh,
containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Everything
No.
is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you
I
glance around
upgraded
with
logic a
similar
little bit,
childlike
but I
wonder.
still don't have good.
Sure is, miss.
I had to break this bonding moment. But
Oh,
Harbors.
most of the guys were on a
Empty.
strike. Oh,
so no one?
not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vac. Oh, I'm not. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into
they
a.
kill
No, I
someone?
don't think they killed anyone. Let's
Ah.
better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Do you work
Yes,
here?
yes. Everybody needs a job. I'm like Miss.
Hey.
Actually, Miss Buford.
Who is this, Miss?
A real, but I can't listen to the radio.
This is Miss
Oh, Lizzie.
Buford.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real. If me missus and me was the doctor, I mean.
So Evra trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job here.
Yes, this place really seems to run like.
Well, thanks. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I.
What's
Oh,
in the
that one.
container over there?
That should be in.
Leave
Oh,
the
you
dock
want Mr.
workers.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his
Just
brother.
want to know where I can find
Oh,
this
Mr.
man.
Everett is usually in his office, of course. Bye
Okay,
bye
I'm
now.
off. Okay. The important moment. The moment that got me killed. sitting in that chair and getting the low morale and having everything just result in me dying. Yay. It is time. Say you felt prepared to sit on the chair that was described as violating your backside. When you put it like that...
Before you is a walrus of a man, with
Okay.
great effort, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
In charge of the dog workers.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. I'm Everard. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about
Better than
that.
being surprised,
What's
yeah.
with this Dubois stuff? You'll get
Why are you
it.
calling
Please,
Mr.
Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and
mean
so
serious?
tell me. How
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expense.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
It is not. I paid off my stuff. I am okay. You know
Yes,
that?
I know.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Keep it. I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease.
His slug-like.
Okay,
the
we
world
have
is
minus
swallowed
one
by a black
morale.
hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost.
I appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Don't
You
panic.
always keep at least
The
2
chair
barrels
is...
loaded.
Or Kim, Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no.
God,
Ah!
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
Try to
You're
stay
about
cool.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Okay.
He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
Okay.
Chill.
Mr. Dubois.
I'm farther
Mr.
than I have, and
Dubois.
I've made
Harry.
it. Harry Dubois. Is that my name? Keep lying down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Relatively,
Maybe
yes.
you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Keep sliding, vaguely gesture above with your hands. Just sure I could use that glass of water to sit upright. I'm melting. The chair's uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm in
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick.
Thank you,
Here's your
Kim.
window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Thank you, Kim. Reaction speed, easy 8, your total 14. Oof. Could you help me get a dead
You
body
might
off
have
of me?
noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
I don't know.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Ah, yeah.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
The belt thing, say nothing. You're a community leader. Help
I
your
can
community
certainly
out.
see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Yep.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button. Oh, your name is Radiophone. Okay.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
Yay! He hangs up and turns back to you.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big, impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss
Please
him.
tell me that
Great
was 2
guy.
birds, 1 stone. Yeah. Okay. I'm afraid of the questions I can ask because my morale is low. I'm at Joyce's company and I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's... Hang on, say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
This is so overwhelmingly shady.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Whose door is
no
it?
one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Accept the task. I can't. What do you
A
mean by
loud
weasel?
blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He moves his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
Yeah?
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
But you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I can't accept this thing. Refuse the task for now.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
No.
Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yep,
Yes,
gun, don't
we
you?
both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Oh. I'm told the union is involved in a local drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I
Easy.
appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Ah.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken.
What the frick?
Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
I am surprised by the
Yes,
resilience.
Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Uh-huh. You called me Mr. Dubois.
Of course.
Why?
Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Well,
What are
I'm
the odds
Harry
of that?
Dubois.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
Memory's fine, I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Dang it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects Everett. No, please tell me you don't also have my
Mr.
badge.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Have another look at that folder. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Oh no. Oh no.
Everett's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
He knows everything
I'm sure
about
it's
me.
not that bad. At worst, he has no RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Where did he get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Okay.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Let's get this straight. What is my full
It's
name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay, cool.
You don't feel like either one of these things.
Conceptualization failure.
You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Oh no. But I thought that's not my name. My real name is Raphael Cousteau.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo, or whatever you choose to be. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Do you think about family? Do I have wife and
Family?
kids? Or...
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
What kind of competency? I'm sorry,
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry.
Yes. You seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's talk about other matters.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
I'm reconsidering opening that door.
A fantastic change of heart.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too
A
late
sorry
to take
capo
it back
type.
now.
Yeah.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's
pretty
just
sure
a
Joyce
matter
has
of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yeah. Wait, the gun may have been bought from Rowan's pawn shop. Have you factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Did not come as a surprise. Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Track down your gun.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Okay. I want to go over a couple
Let's
things
hear
about
it,
me.
Harry.
Talk about
Of
other
course,
matters.
Harry, of course.
Met
Oh,
Joyce.
that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Yeah?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gum?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Why would you let that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Call them a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
This guy is a character and absolutely rotten. What
Vanished?
the heck?
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Previous unit leader vanished.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny yours didn't mention
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low-balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
I'm going to leave now, but we might talk
Wait.
again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh my gosh! Great, what do I want to get stuck in here?
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Yay! Autosave. Thank you! I talked to, like,
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yes, my house
We can pick up where we left off tomorrow.
Okay. How the frick do I leave again? Oh yeah, it's back here. Okay. Did I just make it through a single day? I might not have made it through a single day. I don't know how to get back. Where the frick do I leave? Yeah, I know what to do. I just, it's right here. Aha! Yay! Okay. So I've made progress on multiple things. I made progress on gun. I made progress on... Made progress on... My brain goes brr. Yay.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Postcard. Of course, I can't go when, like... Oh, everyone's gone. Well, that does make sense. It's nighttime. Dabba-dabba. Please, can I sing? No, I can't. No! Fine.
The door is closed. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a
Lieutenant.
moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. Okay, we made some progress at least.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
That was odd.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCN. Our role here, our rights, Our jurisdiction, basically.
He lights a cigarette. So what are our powers
They're quite
exactly, the
limited,
RCM?
actually. The power officers of the Rebashol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebashol.
Wouldn't that be an easy part
Yes,
to review?
although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I already took a bribe, technically.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station coldly. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see, and if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
To kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
That makes sense. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
He taps on this. Oh my gosh, this is so fascinating. I'm just like, this world is interesting to me. Oh my gosh.
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
This case is absolutely fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebashol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'd say it was the citizens of Rebashol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay.
Or if they think you do.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Yeah.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Yeah.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
I'll admit, I'm a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews.
Yeah.
We conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I can get him to tell
Claire
more.
also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief.
Moving on. We tried to interview the White Band's rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
I like that I upgraded rhetoric because it's
Above
coming
all,
and
though,
chiming in a lot.
Today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Guess it's part of the Jam Rock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Looks at her snakeskin shoes and smiles suddenly. Moral intern. What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue
What is their
forget-me-not.
symbol?
Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Spin. Hi, Seth. Ah. Spinning is ominous. Spinning is very ominous. Who's Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of
The
them?
moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
The lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on a cigarette. It's a slim white thing in his fingers. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Immigrants, liberal gives you fight. No, absolutely not. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Or, they've done an awful job here. Have you seen this? This isn't humanism.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilante sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
I didn't know you
I
smoked.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
What the frick? How did he get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
I think that's all over the place. Yeah.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Right then,
Yes.
debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
Say nothing, just looking
The
into the notes.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Ah. Why are they like
It's
this?
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Oh yeah, because it's between like the districts. So they constantly fight over who has jurisdiction and neither of them want it. And in Jamrock and the
We
GRH?
run this city. West of the river is Elysium land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Dang. Hang on, I want to see about my derealization conceptualization. Okay, so I'm currently using volumetric shit compressor. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. And then I have long way home. I remember that I don't have a place to go back to. And I have Mazovian socioeconomics. In other words, left wing diagonal options give plus extra XP. I also have minus visual calculus and minus authority. Which is funny, because that means my authority is now a -1. Psych base +2. Bonus from items -2. Bonus from pots -1. -1 authority. Oh my gosh. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Yeah. See you in the morning. And what can I interact with? Probably take a look at this mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
No. No. Oh no, not that expression. The expression, why? Oh my gosh. Freaking expression.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once
made it
coarse
through an
and
A.
clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Yay!
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other
It's a
side.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed them?
Something to
Who?
do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts, sleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Huh? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Dream sequence. Let's go. Oh. Dream sequence.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
We're in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is! I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all
No,
back.
it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What do you mean by Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth.
So Elysium isn't actually anything. Got it.
8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the actors wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
Okay.
You'll be back in those cold snake
Ancient
skins
reptilian
in no
brain,
time,
hello.
Sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
Hi, limbic system. I can come back.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown.
I am a clown,
Who
though.
are you kidding?
Elysium could be the name of the planet. That would fit with the speech about the billions of people anyway. Yeah. Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now.
Yeah.
Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed
Yeah.
rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like
Wait, if the
state.
pictures are gone, then what is
More
this?
glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
There's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got healed morale. Nice.
Good going, buddy.
I've had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Dang it. What is going
You
on
mean,
with me?
why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Oh, it's withdrawals. Okay.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Now that is something you could work on. Slowly but surely, just... yeah. Slowly but surely. Anyways, I think I'm gonna rate out, but this game fascinates me. It's kind of, it has some of the hilarity of just being like, oh my gosh, you're playing as like a sad excuse for a man. And then it's like, there's world building, there's cool extra stuff, and there's also, oh my gosh, you're playing as a sad excuse for a man. There's so much interest in here, I like it. Anyways. Let's see. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always kind of keep serving. Something silly gonna happen. Something silly. Lovey. Probably tomorrow. Aha! Having such fun, you forgot you wanted to cause chaos by smashing the game. Well, that's a sign of a good game that we're playing. Yeah. Anyways. I have a specific feeling today, and that's the feeling of somebody is playing early Limbus Company. Like, it looks like they're in chapter 2, maybe 3? Yeah. Oh, but they're also 7 hours into the stream. Never mind. Never mind on that one. Let's see. Well, seems like a good place to raid. I'm just gonna raid out this one playing Warframe, I think. No. Yes. No. Yes. So, please remember to always be awesome, always can, and keep observing stuff to happen. I already said that. Raid message. Bye. Has heart attack. Crash out. Okay, the raid message, we should copy it, paste it, put whatever emote you want on the beginning and end of it. I, myself, am going to do this. And thank you all so much for watching. It means a lot to me. Now go, 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 let's raid it. Ha ha ha.